Chat, take all the loot thoughts in your head right now and throw them out the window. Just throw them out the window. Hey Google. Never mind. Gosh dang it, Derp, you actually almost got me. Ah! Oh! I sneezed the parachute open, it's fine. Uh-oh. Well, we're going faster than expected. So about not derailing. Mika plunder tree. Oh my god. Matt, what are you doing? What have you done? Oh no. Oh dear. We were fine on the 80s. I don't know how we're gonna do on the 60s. Oh no. Oh, well, there's the controller out. 126. Uh-oh, another 60's coming up. Uh-oh. Oh no, a 45. Oh, because we're getting to the platform. Oh no. Oh no, count is now 30. No, I'm gonna stick with it. This is gonna be great. Oh. There's the 25. We're going 120. That was mainly because of the hill. Prepare for brace! Brace for impact! Oh dear goodness! Runaway train! Runaway train! It's not a runaway train, it's being driven by a maniac! Oh, this is gonna end well. We're sticking to the track. Horn! And we've gone! That was disappointment. Don't worry, the horn made it through. We're fine. I was not expecting that. Just... Okay. Hello. Oh, that was good. We were faster than the speed of sound. The horn was catching. You make a good point. I'll give it to you. You got me there. What do you mean inconsistent angles? We were constantly at 45 degrees on the way there. And that was with a train that can't tilt. Are you ready? We are just a coach in the winds. No, we didn't overshoot. This is perfect. We just reverse slip coached. Behold, the reverse slip coach of America. Explore that a bit more in a bit. Oh, explore it now! That works too! Ah. No, 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 no! Gosh dang it. I knew it was gonna happen, but I didn't expect it to happen then. Hot dog! There is a mine shaft under here. I was thinking that earlier. It's like, that'd be hilarious if there happened to be a mine shaft here. Wow! It's utter garbage! Hey, you! You're ugly. Send more of your friends over so I can kill them. Oh, hey, he sent more of them. Oh! Little rat! We're falling deeper and deeper. I don't like this. No! 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 will stop this plane! I will stop this plane! No, that is not how you do a normal landing. I have single bullet to my name. Yes! You okay there, buddy? Please stay tracked. That's the first time I've ever had that happen. Okay then. Definitely apply that. Wait, bombardier. Yes, I have one bombardier. Oh dear goodness. Do not touch a single bit of floor. Are you okay, guy?
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Child! No, I'm about to murder that.
Besides, you can never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway.
Oh, is that a challenge?
No use hiding back there.
Oh, I did it! Wait, what? What? Oh no! No, 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 no! No, 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 no!
The ghost is over. Now, don't let me take it from you.
Oh, oh, first try! Let's go! Oh, I'm right with you, child. Oh. Hold on. Chad, I forgot how to breathe. Please hold. What noise did I just make then? What is Paimon actually saying? Why was it just a scream? These are the questions we are asking tonight, chat. Not why there's a ghost. Why are things the way they are right now, in this very moment? It's gonna be that last one. Home run! We have disappearing rock. Bro. Why did that work? Hi. Oh, hello. Why is there a card here? Why is he the most deaf? Oh! Chad, I don't think we're supposed to be down here. Hello, sir. Would you like to hop on? Just, you know, get out of the rain. We're heading next, Hayes and Harlington. Why? We are currently barreling down the Great Western Railway at 94 miles an hour and climbing. Our projection speed is 125 miles an hour, so we're hoping to get slightly above that today. We hope you prepared your wills and said goodbye to your loved ones if you have any. This is the last journey of this 125 as we are currently using it to test the crash mechanics of this game. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your driver speaking. It appears we are somehow able to go almost 25 miles an hour over the speed limit. I don't know how this is possible. This train's only supposed to be able to go to 125 and then just kind of sit there. Maybe hit at 126. But no, it decided it wanted to go faster. We are currently at 143 and climbing. You notice shaking, that's because of, well, we're going faster than what's recommended on this stretch track. So, everything is fine. 146, oh dear. Chat, we're going faster than the speedometer can show. 152. How fast is this thing actually able to go? The heck? Cars are really bouncing around back there. 152. $130. Whoa! Hello. We popped. See, that's what more of what I wanted to see in Train Simulator, but the game decided no. Here, it's a completely different story.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
You're not going anywhere!
Hello?
Dodge this!
Dodge this, chat. Oh, of course I'd cough right then. Hello.
Ouch.
In the 3D avatar.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other
I know it's like
choice.
1 a.m. But details.
To betray my
Details.
customers, I charge extra.
Fine. It's fine. I'm just grinding a bit of relics so I could possibly use Sparkle here for my main team. It's fine. Just look at this gameplay. Wow.
Dodge this!
Also, some sad news. I am no longer free to play. I bought $30 worth of stellar gems
To betray my
yesterday,
customers, I charge extra.
just so I can do like 2 temples on the light cone banner for Sparkle. Just see if I can get that cone.
Survive
And I
or
did.
be destroyed. There is no other choice.
The first temple I did, I got
Give me strength!
the
You're not going anywhere.
I got the 5-star light cone for Sparkle.
Dodge this.
So there's that. Got that going for me. And of course I bought the battle pass so after this morning. There's that. And yeah. I did my pulls that are the stellar I got from maintenance and stuff, and the pulls I got from the anniversary stuff. I think it was two 10 pulls on the event banner.
Survive or be
Or no.
destroyed. There
No,
is no
what?
other choice.
No, yeah.
You're not going anywhere.
Two 10 pulls on the
So devils.
event banner and a 10 pull on the perma banner. And the perma banner one was I think I got another.
Rise, Venus.
Why am I forgetting her name? The Star Rail version of Clee. I got another island for her. And then
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
I got
Give me strength.
the new 4-star Abundance Pyro character. The Alright guys, so we gotta build him up eventually. Figure that out.
Dodge this.
And yeah.
Protect me. Protect me.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You're not going anywhere. Rise, Venus.
Yeah. It's 2.1. I didn't realize until the other day. It's like, oh, Star Rail is 1 year old this month, or well, next month. But you get the idea.
So devils. I'll crush them all.
You know what I'm gonna do? See my face. Here, actually, I'll switch to face cam scene for this so that I can save it properly. Oh, where is? Think higher. There we go. And then we go to gaming and then zoom. Fog. The fig. Thank you for the follow. I don't think it likes my glasses. So I don't get this. Why do other people not with glasses not have issues with their eye tracking and all that, but I do? It's like, damn. Can't believe it. Alrighty. So yeah, you get to see Zoom sneaky a bit more.
To betray my
Do
customers,
a more of these.
I charge extra.
So yeah, how's everyone's evening going?
Give me strength.
For me, it goes 294 in Chicago today was fucking mess going to the airport. Going back, it was fine. But going to the airport, I don't know what the frick happened in the construction zone that's there. But
Survive or be destroyed.
there was like
There is no other choice.
2 or 3 cars that were pulled over in ways that made traffic have to really slow down.
Rise, Venus.
But that was great.
Protect me. Protect me.
All my passengers were very nice. Oh, actually, I have a story already from today.
To betray my customers,
Very quick story.
I charge extra.
One of my passengers that I was picking up today, there was his kid and his wife was there with him. And the kid was talking, like I was trying to do a bit of paperwork to figure it out
Survive or
and
be
wait for them to
destroyed.
say their goodbyes.
There is no other choice.
As you courteously do. And I hear the kid say,
So devils.
and that's just a theory.
Crush them all.
And I'm just like, I turn around, point to the it's like, a game theory? And the kid freaks out, just like, how the frick do you know what game theory is? Like, buddy, I grew up with game theory. I remember the days in game theory used the oh, what was it? The
Give me strength.
notepad background. I remember those days. It wasn't until like the third or fourth FNAF theory that I'm like, I just kind of stopped watching. I will admit, but still like, he's there. It kind of FNAF kind of
To betray my
got very
customers,
quickly for me
I charge extra.
in terms of the lore stuff, because it's like, oh, we're basically repeating most of it, but it's like, oh, this little thing is different, and this little thing is different, and so because that the whole theory is different, it's like, I'm just gonna wait until you figure it all out, and then I'll watch again.
You're not going anywhere.
And then the whole thing of he sold the channel line, and then
Dodge this.
yeah,
Protect me. Protect me.
I was a bit sad when I saw he was retiring, but
I'll crush them all.
man. 10 freaking years of doing YouTube, man. It deserves a break.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no
Anyway.
other choice.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
You're not going anywhere. Give me strength.
I realize because I have my
Stand
model
down.
set up. You see how I'm leaning? I am actually somewhat leaning in my chair right now. To the left side.
Get them.
Also, knock on wood, something I've noticed the past few times I've used the free model, the camera hasn't bugged out.
Anywhere.
It hasn't done that since I swapped the GPU out for the 3060,
These are devils.
so I could have NVIDIA
Crush them
encoding.
all.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
I mean, hey, I'm okay with that.
Survive or be
Means I can use the
destroyed.
3D model more
There is
without
no
having
other
to
choice.
think about it as much. I'm okay with that. I need to get better. I need to try to see if I can get that dedicated hand tracking thing though. Oh, there we go. We're gonna do one more,
Dodge this.
and then just let my
Get them.
trailblazer louder, refill a bit. I don't remember what I need to do. I need to at some point update the VRM model here to the new version. But at the same time, I'm actually here's some insight. I'm actually considering whether or not to just go full Manuka base.
I charge extra.
Just do that.
Give me strength.
It'll be a pain, but I could buy the base tracking from Echo, because Echo did do Manuka. She did that. I could just buy that.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You're not going anywhere. Rise, Venus.
Shit. I don't even know if they still have it on gun mode.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Get them.
Okay, yeah, they do still have it on okay.
You're not going anywhere. Rise, Venus.
Ah, okay, there we go. It's like, download documents. Right. It's in It's an Manuka. Oh. I didn't realize it was cheaper. Oh, well. Import latest version of the bottle. Import latest certification Fury. Import face tracking package. Oh. Oh. Well, I'll hope it'll be easier later. Panty and stocking season 2. Money, I need money. I just realized I was looking at it the entire time. Wow. So yeah, this is Sparkle. Or this is my Sparkle. I still need to get better. Maybe, hopefully we can get better ones of these. But I'm trying to do, what was it? Crit damage. Because of how it scales. Well, one, the higher the crit damage, then that means the wearer's current crit is 120 or higher. After ringing about, the wearer's crit rate increases by 60 until the end of the first attack. Wait. I think it was her talent. Sparkles on the battlefield additionally increase max. No. Skill. Increase the crit damage of a single target ally by 21% of Sparkle's crit damage plus 40.5%. Lasting for 1 turn. The higher her crit damage, the higher an ally's crit damage is going to be when I boost them. And I had an idea. I think I'm going to run with either Everence Preservation or Gepard. I need to upgrade him, though, first. Hua Hua, obviously, because healer. Sparkle, and then Jinglu. Does she have any better? Okay, that is crit damage. Increases wearer's break effect by 16. Speed as 120 or higher. Did I get speed boots? Maybe. Maybe. No. She can break things though. Yeah. Especially considering I got Hua Hua with full watchman or watchmaker gear, meaning 30% break effect when you use an ultimate on all allies. This, which I maxed out the traces on Stella, so get that going. Should be able to at the very least max this out. Oh, look at all that. Oh, the defense went up. That's... I got 4 defense percentage rolls. Are you freaking kidding me? What the frick? None of that was crit rate. I would prefer a crit rate roll. Let's go here. Salvage. Wait. Crit damage, crit rate, break effect, serious effect resist. No. Do any of these have speed? I don't think gloves can have speed. There you go. Okay. Let's try to get 2 more. No, I want to do 1 at a time. Just in case. Attack, defense, HP, break effect. Yeah. I'd preferred quantum. Attack, defense, effect, hit rate. Yeah, this one I might as well enhance, because she does. I do want her to have a bit of HP to, you know, be able to defend herself a bit more. Okay, crit damage, please. Crit damage roll, please. Oh. Well, I need to do, I think, 2 more of these anyway. Welcome to the grind before the story.
Survive or be destroyed.
I also still
There is
need to
no
do
other
the trial for the new 5-star. Archon? Arcane? Archon? Archeon?
You're not going anywhere.
Something like that.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Give me strength. Dodge this. Rise, Venus.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Stand down. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Protect me. Protect me. You're not going anywhere.
So yeah, the rest of my plan. I made a bunch of ice boost attack thing.
Don't your hands hurt?
So I'm hoping I have Hua Hua for the break effect and the heals and all that. I got Everence or Japard for the shielding. I got Sporkle for the increased skill points and then the crit boost stuff. Of which then I could use on
Survive or be
use
destroyed.
all of those
There
boosts
is no other choice.
to max the crit rate and crit damage. Or just skyrocket that for Jingyun.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
See how much damage I can get her to do with all those buffs.
I'm fine.
And Sparkle should still then be able to hold her own as well. In terms of damage. So we'll see. I'm just like, I'm curious
I'll crush them all.
if I can just do like 3 support
Survive
technically
or
and
be
just be
destroyed.
like,
There is no
and
other
then I
choice.
can keep Jingaloon safe with this. Actually, if I did Jingaloon or the Trailblazer Preservation. If I did that, then I could more than likely sit up straight. Like, could very much more than likely
To betray my customers,
words.
I charge extra.
I'm fine.
Dodge this! Rise, Venus!
Draw the enemies away from Jingaloon. That was what I was trying to think.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Give me strength! You're not going anywhere!
Get them. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Dodge this!
Okay, that should be enough for crafting one more. Okay, now give me crit rate. Crit damage, there we go. Synthesize. Oh yeah, we also got World 9 of the Simulated Universe now, which is awesome. And Quantum. I mean, oh well. Whatever HP crit rate perfect. Okay, yeah, I'll be fine. Team setup. Oh, this is perfect. I just have to replace you.
I promise you won't be bored with me. Can you say the same?
For now, yes. But we don't know what the future would entail for us. Behold. Sparkle. Sparkle, sparkle. Okay, let's see. Travelogue. First, we got the Cosmeta lady. We got the Trailblazer mission. We're going to do that in a second. Archeon. Inflicts depots enemies to gain charges and unleash the ultimate. Unleashes the ultimate. The ultimate ignores enemy weakness type, so reducing toughness and further reduces enemies all type resist. The technique can instantly defeat enemies. Oh.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
What? I just realized, hold up, this is different from the usual just like, oh, just go up to an enemy using your technique, and then this is actually a trial. During expiration, using the technique to attack normal enemies will instantly defeat them without earning contact. When not hitting enemies, no technique points are consumed. Oh.
Stream forth.
Oh yeah, you could just spam E indefinitely. Push through the veil and press on. This is an actual, like, trial thing going on here.
Storms on the horizon.
And for boss enemies and like special enemies. Deals minor lightning to a single enemy. Okay. Gain 1 point of slashed dream. Inflicts 1 stack of crimson knot on a single enemy, dealing lightning damage to its target as well as minor lightning damage to adjacent targets. Okay. Deal 3 hits of minor lightning damage to a single enemy. If crimson knot is removed from the target, then deals minor lightning damage to all enemies. Finally, deal 1 hit of lightning damage to all enemies and remove all crimson knots. Oh, she's a complex character. Holy. When Slash Dream reaches its upper limit, the ultimate can be activated. During the ultimate, reduces enemy toughness, etc. At the start of each wave, gains quadrilliant Ascendance, dealing lightning damage to all enemies and reducing toughness, regardless of weakness type. If attacking a normal enemy, it immediately defeats them without entering combat. When not hitting enemies, no techniques.
Do we still have the upper hand? Oh,
Try this on for size. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Defend the weak.
Hey, watch the face.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? I weep for the departed.
Oh.
Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
enemy targets detected.
What the fuck did I just witness?
This happened. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
So instead of energy, her ultimate is...
I'm on guard. Indestructible. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward! Another journey begins. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
That's a cool ultimate. You can hit 3 different targets. Yeah, might as well do his for the, for me. And then we're back to the normalness. Man, they need to just overhaul the,
Let's wait and see.
they need to overhaul the, other trials.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Oh.
Move carefully.
Turn up the volume.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return!
Shit.
It's too late to repent. The time is now.
Receive divinity.
Ready to jam. Keep up with my tempo. Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy.
Oh.
It's too late to repent.
Turn up the volume.
Easy. Gallagher, that was him. I got him. I didn't show that off. That's just supposed to be got a package from the Nameless. We'll do that later because it is 1:30 a.m. Wait, what's this? In the world unlocked in simulated universe. Might as well, you know.
Watch this.
Oh, well, I accidentally did that. Yeah, World 9 unlocked. Points have been refreshed. Wow. 195 Stella for this period? Rewards? What the frick? What does World 9 even give us? I haven't even done it, cleared it once. What do you mean? Sig Elena, the Unclaimed Desolation increases the wearer's crit rate by 4%. When an enemy target gets defeated, the wearer's crit damage increases by 4%, stacking up to 10 times. Oh, that's neat. Increases the wearer's attack by 12%. Okay, when entering a battle, if at least one other ally follows the same path as the wearer, then the crit rate increases by 12%. Oh. So this one incentivizes combining it with another character that you can then crit boost off of with the same path. That is neat. What's this? Stella Fetty. Stellar Fetty. From the 3rd until the 7th. Project Astro Warp? Beta tester sign up. Invitation to join Project Astro Warp. Hello, with the departure of the Astro Express, the Express Group has officially launched Project Astro Warp. Long-term player recruitment. I don't know if I'd be worth being in the beta. It's like I play in a certain way. I might be able to get feedback here and there during the surveys, but that's about it. Also, those masks are gonna be following me the entire time we're doing this, aren't we? Aren't they? Oh boy.
Wonder where I'm needed this time.
Why the long face, buddy? Tick-tock! Oh boy! I've eaten too much this time!
Damn, already level 17. How they?
Watch this.
Oops. That is not what I meant to do. I meant to go inventory. I'll use that. But also, where is my gummies? Where are my gummies? There are my gummies. There you go. Okay. Navigation. Oh, we're going back where we ended.
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't
Oh,
much
I
better
thought it
than
was,
yours when I first saw this.
Yeah.
Your
Right.
eyes aren't deceiving you.
Robin's dead.
It's her. The famous singer, Robin.
Robin's dead, but how is this possible? Robin actually? It's the dream. It's a dream, though.
Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The
Understandable.
family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie.
Yeah.
This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech. Authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC.
Understandable.
Did you really think the Galaxy Rangers were outsiders this whole time?
Oh. I mean,
Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality. What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony.
oh.
The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line. Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission.
Oh.
Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter. An unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity.
Oh.
Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die?
What about Firefly? This is really hard to take in. That's just one side of the story. If that's just one side of the story, though. I need more of the story. Give me the other side.
That's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time. And I'm willing to wait. I
must
hope
be
you
unbiased in my
realize that
decision.
Wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are
just
already
want
underway
Firefly back,
throughout
man.
Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda. Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron.
Acheron.
After
It's
all,
like macaron.
any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
But she's a really cool character to play,
Who's
man.
to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Yeah.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one,
Whoa.
and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
Nerd.
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to
Hello.
what they can actually do. But you know all this. Friend, let's not
I
beat
am
around the
gaming.
bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express.
Whoa. I can tell you have
I
streamed a
told
little bit
you,
of
I'm
stream delay.
just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some
Yeah.
lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift. I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison. This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but
Why does that
the
look like a
family
carrot?
wouldn't even take our calls. You
So
have
I think the
no
sugar from that
idea
Snickers
how
earlier
difficult
is
these people are to
kicking
deal
in.
with. Put it this way.
That fucking gremlin
They've
smile.
hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death. It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop.
Oh.
Nobody ever being the wiser.
Oh.
That's not fair, right? So then, friend,
Better sneak.
I
I'm
need your
tired,
help.
but I am excited.
I
Kinda
have but
help.
only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first.
Being tired?
Once
I
find
am.
a
I had
weak
sugar.
point, the IPC will have
Let's figure out
plenty
what
of
the heck this
means.
is. I was given a container
Now
or
we
something. I
have
don't know
our
what it
chance.
is. It's like
So
frosted
long as we
brownie?
can get to the truth behind her death, we can
I
have
think?
justice for Robin. While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing
I
the
haven't eaten
family
it
to the
yet. I don't
table.
know if I want to eat it yet.
Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon
Bugs.
opportunity.
Yeah.
I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment.
Friends.
This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family, so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the IPC.
Oh, well,
But
it's...
I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions, and that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you, and the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals. You get to find out really what happened and seek justice, and I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation.
But where's the lose? You want to take advantage of the family's trust in us? A decision like this is way above my pay grade, dude.
But don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions. That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact details.
Can't say
You
you're gonna
come to
lurk and
any
take bath.
conclusions?
Understandable.
Call me.
If you could just have a new PC.
and
Oh,
take
no, don't worry.
this.
It's not that. It's not gonna be
A
that
thorough
scary.
investigation can always use a little more funding. Don't
Really?
mention it.
Make sure you back stuff up.
So long, friend. I really am
excuse
looking
me.
forward to uncovering the
And I
truth
don't mean,
about
like-
death with everyone.
And I don't mean via window back up. I mean like,
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
What now? What are your plans?
Black Swan. What is she
I
thinking?
still love how the Trailblazer gets so many more voice lines. And you're gonna up on the new PC. That's pretty much what you do. Yeah, copy, like, that's the vast majority, that's every time I make a new PC so far, is I would just copy files, transfer over what I need, reinstall what I need to reinstall. That's something you do need to keep in mind. You still need to, like, properly bring the installers over and reinstall, like, Discord and all that. Make sure you got your backup codes for stuff and your, yep. Ship the thesis, this motherfucker. Ship a thesis, yeah.
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad
Yeah,
deal
you'll be
for
fine.
you.
It's just time consuming.
But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be. He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet, but judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking. That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no
Okay,
fool,
we have
and
fun
working
with your
with
bath.
him definitely has its dangers.
Stinky cat. I mean, what? Man, of course Black Swan would stop talking right as I said that. Damn. Nameless cannot be turned. It cannot turn a blind-eyed evil. For Firefly's sake, we must get to the bottom of this. Playing safe seems to be the smart move. Can I toss a die and land it sideways? I need to get to the bottom of this. I want Firefly back. Gosh dang it.
That is something I agree on. Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail. In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern. As for the other questions...
Man, I just want Firefly back. Give me the Firefly back. Did death kill Robin?
I'm not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. We've all witnessed it in action before. Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape.
True. Do you think this is connected to
Sorry, I can't answer that question.
Acheron?
That ranger
Acheron, it's like macaron.
Mystery. I'm afraid no one is capable of providing an answer. But without a doubt, she is the most special guest at this banquet. It's like Aventurine said just then. It's best to keep your distance from her.
You notice anything else?
Two victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span, in and of itself, that's very unusual. Two possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections.
Oh.
Or everything has been planned out and executed by someone. If someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a smuggler, then a family celebrity,
That's like
then
bolded.
this murderer's
The heck?
motives are worth thoroughly chewing over. It's all happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions. I hope you can clarify the source of this confusion. Come, this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost.
Oh. Hold on. New sticker. Oh, where are you trying to go, Black Swan? No, I need to get a sticker.
Way. This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare. Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened. And it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up.
Oh.
But follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths. And ultimately, all we leave behind are precious memories. Hold on just a sec.
The root of your ear leaving a cool sensation.
There you go. A small parting gift.
Oh.
If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf. I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you.
Thank you.
Then, I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger. Let's leave things there, shall we?
Okay.
What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
But my sticker. Everence, are you still at the hotel in the dreamscape? Everence, have you run into trouble? You got separated, so the memory zone, but Everence has been the memo keeper. Feeling so antsy. Help. I feel so antsy. Help. I can just imagine Marge be if there was a GIF function in this chat, just sending that one GIF of the little girl trying a little bit of wasabi and just looking at her mom, just like, help. Do I need to get off the express and help? Not at the moment. Sure, just let me know if you need me. The Revere Hotel is in the real world is very calm. Not much happening. I finished investigating on my side. Where should we meet? Everett. It's great that you're safe. You guys, they didn't do anything bad, did she? Guys, I'm sorry about what happened to The scene has been cordoned off by the family. We're wrapping up negotiations with the family delegates. Send her to the cocked statue later.
A family rep. Is Himiko okay?
That timing of that ad. No, frick you. While this ad is going, I'm going to go back to the Dreamscape. Go back to floor 1. I'm gonna get that sticker. Because I want the sticker. Give me the sticker. Actually, I think it might be the last. No, there we go. New sticker. Dreamscape lobby. Oh, well. He rests there now. Where are these stickers from? River P. Woo.
It's getting late. Where to now?
I don't know, but I want to find the stickers.
Flammable goods are not permitted on the premises.
Surely there's some stickers in the lobby. Or no, they're all in the Dreamscape. I didn't even notice that. Ooh, that takes a bit. Oh. I've had a sad year, no. Oh, okay, ads are over. Welcome back, you didn't miss much. I'm just trying to find stickers. Hi, bye. The Dreamscape. Oh, I thought it was a puzzle. Where are all my stickers, man? Sticker?
self-preservation.
Bitch. Aha. A genius. What, just to get up here? Chat, do you see a sticker thingy anywhere? Damn. There we go.
It's getting late. Where to now? So much has happened. I should take...
Oh. Some time ago, deep in memory zone.
Better unsheath that blade now, Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
Days ago, Everflame Mansion.
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
Oh. That's a beautiful bit of artwork.
You're still alive. As are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
Oh.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
Vitora's fire demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that Eon, you won't get special treatment.
Oh.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand. We come from the fire and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy until all the kindling has burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground.
Oh.
Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon. From the beginning to the end. We are born to die just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for the destruction.
I know.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was.
Wow.
They are flames that have yet to burn white hot. They're still young, and I don't blame them. But my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring Purgatory with me there. And before that, I must surpass you.
Well, you know.
Why?
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have.
Oh.
Emanator.
Oh, no.
You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this.
Oh.
Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen.
Huh. It's true.
All right. I accept.
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence. May this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
A bottomless dream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake.
Oh.
This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity.
That's a word. Rest on the hills of the sword.
I'll reveal the truth to you.
Oh.
The hunt is not the path I truly follow.
Oh.
May death be the end of your boundless dream.
Oh.
Guiding you back to the waking world. I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
Oh. He actually stopped.
Time.
He stopped. Holy shit.
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why?
Oh.
Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice. However, you appear to be ignorant of this. So it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
Not your enemy, perhaps.
Oh.
That's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I'm wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. That's all.
Oh.
Maybe I can help.
Huh?
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So, I know who is inside that cold armor.
Oh. Oh.
How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time.
Damn.
I don't need help.
But I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your
Now
goal
I'm curious about
is
Sam.
the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family.
Watchmaker.
Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Oh.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
Yay!
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for her?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy.
Ooh, I
tried
like a
settling
mystery.
this in an easier and more direct way. But as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing?
Oh my gosh.
Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
I knew it.
Hang on.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Don't.
You don't?
Don't. What?
What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone
Oh,
who
no.
died
Oh, poor guy.
because of you? I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality. For a little light, and to burn, to keep on burning, until I turn to ash. So, I really envy you.
Oof.
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
Oof. What the frick, man? Okay. Present day, golden hour. Damn, okay.
We heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan, but we never expected Miss Robin to...
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that memo keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something.
Damn, doesn't even know my
March,
name.
do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation. After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
Really is up now to
All the while accusing that Galaxy Ranger.
Yeah.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth. I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal. Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future. As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally. We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
So you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here, and I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. She's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore.
Aww. It's cool. You can bully me whenever. No. It's fine. I got a lot of him too.
You... No, I can't accept this. Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If
Why
that
am I
doesn't work, we can
smiling?
just turn the tables and use him instead.
Why am I smiling?
Could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone, take this time to put together your thoughts.
I can't accept this. Damn. Always open to pull for your game account. Oh my gosh. Damn. Hold up. Damn. Huh? Wonderful. Your response came faster than expected. Right now we're all being this together. You just smell something for our upcoming partnership. Thanks, boss. Wowee. Wowee. So generous, you boss. Thanks. Oops, I pressed in too early. Here's a little extra for the to get like with this new gig. Just anticipate the family's gonna soup ramen under the rug. So her case is only a secret between us. Yeah, other case. That depends on what excuse they have prepared for you guys. I'll take my leave for now. And I look forward to asking performance. Wowie zowie, chat.
Looks like Aventurine is happy with this outcome. Let's tell everyone about it.
Before we do, did I? Yeah, okay, these things off. Oh, there's March.
Aventurine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance. The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be anything too out in the open.
Perhaps he's going for the hotel?
Aventurine has devoted considerable attention to her. But this Galaxy Ranger, we know hardly anything about her and can't rush to any conclusions. I'm just speculating. In any case, we have to be careful when handling Aventurine. He's skilled at reading people and discerning the right moment to strike. Also, he's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
Aventurine said something that concerns me.
Oh?
He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever, but said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was stalking you. It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem more suspicious. Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. Two birds, one stone. However, I asked Don Hung back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air.
Oh.
You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron?
She's a very gentle woman. She's a very mysterious woman. She's a very powerful woman. Weird. I can't seem to remember.
That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T. They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone. No wonder she's a suspect.
Yeah.
I really love Clocky.
Checked off the list.
March, do you need a hug?
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up, but I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead.
Yeah.
But that she's
I hope.
still alive and well. Somewhere. That everything's just some horrible prank.
Dude, March needs a hug.
Aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this? Shouldn't only good things happen here? Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head.
At the very least, worst comes to worst, she's probably brain dead somewhere. Because that's the best. That's what tends to always happen. Like, it's like, oh, you die in the dream, you die in real life, or whatever. Is you just your consciousness dies, and so your body just becomes meat. Meat. Will restore all the dreams back to normal.
Yeah, of course. At times like this, we're so lucky to have our crew. The family and the IPC. Everyone has their own plans going on. Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so unreal. As if Firefly, Miss Robin, and us were all outsiders from another world.
No.
Aw, what a mess. I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me calm down.
Oh, no, you don't want a hug?
But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
Hug. Hug. Give
Looks
hug.
like Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment for now. Himiko, what do you think?
Among our current clues, the two murders that she witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here. One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens to them in real life? Seeing as we're at the family's behest, why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel?
Where even is she?
Perhaps
Wait, where even is she in the hotel?
About her while out there.
How
She's
about
a
we split
stowaway.
off into two groups? There are still some things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape. I'll investigate those, and we can link up again later.
Worth focusing on? Oh. No problem. I'll leave it to you then.
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himiko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together. Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
I will. Keep in touch.
Oh.
Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
Honored guest. Oh. Hello. Damn, okay.
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Oh, well, this is a very calm conversation.
Is there something about my name?
Huh.
First, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
Oh.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders.
Damn.
That the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade. And that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Whoa. Damn.
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane. So you must surely know,
Yeah,
Miss
he just wields a
Acheron,
black hole.
that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths.
Oh.
Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for
Ooh.
gravitational disintegration.
Holy shit.
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide.
Damn, okay, well, it's going
Believe it or not,
badass
Galaxy
mode.
Ranger, Acheron. Those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request.
Cool.
I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
He detects the sword, I guess?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, And I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board. Is she okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
She's fine. Let's just stick with the topic.
I'm A-okay,
Gaining my
chat.
trust depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
Damn, let's pulling out the badass
I've run
card
around
though.
many different Penacony dreamscapes just to
Damn.
try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze. That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together. Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups.
What?
Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
Oh. At the same time, hotel in the real world.
I've been watching her closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel. She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams. Only for people allergic to Soul Glad.
Oh.
And she said,
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
Oh.
the guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music
She's
box.
talking to us.
The
Oh.
invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet.
She's talking directly to you and me, chat. Oh no.
You are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Oh. Oh.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
Oh.
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms.
Oh.
Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
alone am enough.
When have thou, on the path of destruction, feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out. What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way... It's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Erased a memory?
Who are you?
Oh.
Who are you?
Uh-oh.
It's... No. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators?
Uh-oh.
My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Oh. A phone. Wanna listen in?
At this moment, on the other side. Switching to adventuring POV.
A few days ago, the IPC
What was that
made
typewriter
an
then?
announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the
IP's
Marketing Development
B.
Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress.
Sigonian sovereignty.
The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Avgin extinction event into a distant memory.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects.
I understood all of that.
This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
Oh.
Sigonia. Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods. Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears.
You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked earth. You promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness.
Huh.
Oh, Gaiathra Triclops, if thou can hear me, please open up thy 3 eyes and gaze upon this child. When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went, I too soon must go. I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me, does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain? Please tell me whether this life is all just a fleeting dream. Otherwise, why would this child be born to face impending death?
Mommy! Mommy!
Huh?
Mommy, the rain. It's raining.
Raining? Raining.
It is raining. It's true. Those Outworlders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave here. We can go back home.
Back home.
I'm so confused. I understand what's going on. But, oh, okay.
You came. Do you hear that? Thank you. Thank you. Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain. On the day you were born, the sky also sent down a gift like this from Gaiathra. Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. Just like your name. A gift from them to Avgen. My boy. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful. And your schemes forever concealed. Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Time to wake up, gambler.
Oh, hey.
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon. How is it? Find anything?
Just as you guessed.
Dr. Ratio.
Nobody
my man.
outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony. Using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. Until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare.
Damn.
That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I
Something
graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray.
Oh.
Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. Oh, she must have come across the other one. This murderer is a psycho. But I have to admit, the case should be easy to crack. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up. What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
Incredible gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
Thank you, Dr. Racy.
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend. Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony. If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her. But she died. Right before my very eyes.
Oof.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the hounds.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. I'm starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming.
You're dreaming.
But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate.
Oh.
That man wants to see you again.
Who?
Dr. Welt.
Sunday.
Oh, no, Sunday. Right.
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
Fine. Oh, that's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can.
Yeah, okay.
Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands. Well, without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way. The show is about to begin.
We're here.
The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss
chest.
great plans for Penacony.
I want it.
Fortress? I like this metaphor.
I want it.
I dealt with the warlords of the Amanicus star system not long ago.
Also a new
and
area.
Their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Yes, I will get that chest.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
Dude.
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me deal with the members of the family.
POV switched. As the story unfolds, you will have the chance to progress the story from other characters' POV. When entering a character's POV for the first time, that character role may be placed first in your team. You can check the Fates Atlas interface to see which character's POV, ongoing mission, or completed mission is in. If you need to change your POV to continue the story, you can select here to enter Fates Ensemble. For more details, see the tutorial.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Oh, wait. There's more here. Change POV, Fates Ensemble. On the Fates Atlas page, the ongoing POV will be labeled as current POV. If there are ongoing missions in the POV, then their mission type will be labeled. While in a non-Trailblazer POV, you can only access specific maps and cannot play certain missions, as well as certain content, such as Catalyst, Stagnant Shadows, Caverns of Corrosion, Echoes of War. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. If you wish to play the aforementioned restricted content, you can first go to the Inter-Astral Peace Guide, Travelogue, or a mission interface. Select the button corresponding to the content and then switch to the suitable character's POV for the said content. Note, the unlock state of space anchors is different POVs are dependent on each other. The same space anchors must be unlocked individually while playing with the different POV. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. Moreover, team setups across different POVs are independent of each other, but share their status effects, HP, technique points, etc. Oh, he snaps it into coins, okay.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Dreamscape Dwight Pavilion. Ooh. Ooh. Hello,
Hey,
Mr. Ender.
you two! That's a place of business. No entry.
That's why we're talking to you.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
Oh, wow, he actually knows him.
Excuse me?
Huh?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
Right, and as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the mobile nights. Ugh, enough. Get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
What?
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
Ooh. Oh, he throws a die. Oh. No, I wanted to get the chest first.
Dead end.
The door is
Damn it,
shut
game.
tight. Looks like we're on our own.
Damn.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these nightingale statues. The direction of the statues can be controlled.
Oh, okay.
On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct positions.
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course, we can also use brute force. This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Damn, he is. Burb. Oh. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Bonk. Well, I guess we're gonna see how this team works.
The game is on. Let's kick it up a notch.
What does he even do? Gains a random amount of bet.
Alright,
blind
I'll
bet
call
points
your
and
bet.
inflicts unnerve on a single enemy. Oh, he's imaginary. Okay, deals minor imaginary damage to a single target. Provides all allies with a fortified wager shield, whose shields protect.
Don't ask, just spend.
Oh.
Unworthy of my time.
Sword War.
Better hedge your bets.
Don't worry, I'll go easy. Yeah.
Good way.
Try harder.
Oh wow, she is of the same HP as. Ooh, I just realized.
Do we have to fight? Somebody help me!
No dirty tricks, alright?
Is this Honkai Struggle birthday or tour birthday? 2.1 is the birthday, because Starwell came out in
Why don't
April.
we stay and play for a while? Don't move, okay?
Stand down and I'll
Let's
spare
play
you.
hide and seek. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Fleeting light, roaring flood. A blade of moonlight.
Holy Jesus. It's actually going to be an insane build.
Feeling lucky.
The moon shines on the truth.
Watch this.
Didn't know what's coming. The heck?
All will be revealed. In lunar flame! A blade of moonlight.
Let's kick it up a notch.
Ready for death.
Oh. I got the crits.
Did I win? Did I win?
Not even a thanks.
6 nightingales facing in different directions. An obvious hint.
Yeah.
But are these nightingales?
They are. What's wrong?
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you on this?
Okay, that side's good. There we go. Easy.
Just as I thought. Here's the correct answer.
A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
That was sarcasm, wasn't it?
Really? Well, I thought you'd given up on that already.
I was being sarcastic. Can't you tell?
Oh, impressive.
Ooh, that's a nice little city.
So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
Oh.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
It's true.
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death. Sunday must have thought the same. Let's head down.
How did I miss?
Why don't you stay and play for a while? Let's kick it up a notch.
Stand down and I'll spare you. Fleeting light, roaring flood.
I'm gonna hold it.
Get them!
Oops. Did that hurt? Don't move, okay?
A blade of moonlight.
Oh. Clocky. Ba, ba, ba. That was too easy.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Wait. What's this? Cannot be opened. Damn. Doors. Why did it have to be doors? I heard you, bitch.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Ooh, where am I going? More birds. No. I'm a podcast now? Damn, I didn't realize I was that popular. There you go. Bop, bop.
This is hardly enough.
Wonked with a die. Fair enough.
Why don't you stay and play for a while?
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Let's play hide and 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer? Don't move, okay?
Unworthy of my time. Fleeting light, roaring flood. A blade of moonlight.
Alright, I can't lose this one.
No, you really can't lose that one. Damn.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Oh. Blind stealing. Wait, what? It's the detective. Or no, the police chief.
Don't worry, I'll go easy. Don't come any.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Let's kick it up a notch.
Get them.
Better hedge your.
Oh, thank you.
Oops. Did that hurt? Do we have to fight?
Of course.
Somebody help me!
Tedious. A blade of moonlight.
Oh. Ooh. I may have crits. What the fuck? There's 24 treasure There's one trotter, two trash cans. Oh my gosh. What's in here? The answer is pain for later. Let's just continue the story, should we? Yeah, it seems like a good idea.
Hold on.
Holding.
Huh? What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
No, but this door is locked.
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him. If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall, or this place will be our prison.
Oh.
Oh, an escape room. My favorite.
Get serious. I've no time for games. Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings. Oh, look. There's a noticeable gap in the model. I believe you're right.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time. Right, Doctor?
Of course.
Of course.
Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Fine. Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
I mean, maybe. Oh, we have to go in here anyway. And minimap beyond.
Found it. This is it.
Feeling lucky.
Oh, well. Why? Where did it go? Boop. That was it. Oh. That was it. Ah, but then I have to get up there. Hold up, I understand now. Yes, I touched it. I totally touched the bow tower. Oh, it's Miss Robin. But why is this here? Oh. That's why. That's for treasure puzzle stuff later. Wow. Actually, I guess we'll see. I actually don't know if.
Oh. And the nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch. Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny. You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who passed through it.
Huh.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain
Damn.
silent when you should.
Alrighty then. He was just trying to make conversation, man.
Oh, this reminds me of one of those building toys. You know, with the blocks. I've never played with them before. I wonder if it's more interesting than
It is.
chips.
It is. You should totally.
Oh, look. The gap is closed. And it fits perfectly. So, what's next?
Stick your head. Oh.
Oh, good heavens. Did I drink? Am I still in a dream?
Calm down. It's a big Dr. Ratio.
Doctor, you're huge. It's me! Down here! In the sand pit! Oh, actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the family just like that.
Gosh dang it, Adventure Kings.
Oh, fine. I was just kidding.
It is funny.
Let's find a way to open the door.
Sir, are you okay? Oh. Do-do-do. They're just standing there menacingly. This is creepy. Oh no.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service.
And tell me about the tour.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model.
Oh.
I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model.
Give it a kick.
Model. Happy to be of service. Generating guide. Please wait patient.
Yeah, you can tell the voice actors have fun. Kick it again.
Found the nearest check-in spot. Please look behind me. A capsule machine model.
I love it when voice actors have fun with stuff like this. Oh.
I saw nothing.
Look, I was just trying to kick it up.
Oh, capsule machine. There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top? Doctor, do me a favor.
Whoa.
So...
That was
right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
Bonked.
Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer? Don't move, okay?
Stand down. All will be revealed.
How much damage is this gonna do?
In lunar flame. A blade of moonlight.
Oh, but this might be huge.
Don't worry, I'll go easy. Let's kick it up a notch.
Get them!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or... maybe I'll take it all! Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough. Oh, great. There's another pinball machine base here. And it's empty too.
Damn.
Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
There's no need to yell, I can hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall. Like the arch. Wait here, and I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. Wait, does this mean...
Finally, a moment.
We get a POV from Dr. Ratio as well. I was half tempted to put him on the team, to be honest. This works. Oh.
For the theater of the mediocre.
The moon shines on the truth.
Watch this. Oops. Did that hurt? Don't move, okay?
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
blade of moonlight.
Why don't you stay and play for... Let's kick it up a notch. Let's play 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Crit rate boost. Chat, how much this is about to do? Ah, okay, 36,000, not bad.
Get them. Do you have answers?
80%? I like those odds.
Stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
I'll be swinging for a bit longer. Ow, bitch.
Yeah.
Let's test your knowledge.
Failed.
Get out.
Out. Oh. The doctor ratio is great. Hey, did you know that if you log in right now, you get him for free? Like, no joke. If you, anybody that logs into Star Rails as of, this started in 1.6, I think that was the last one before 2.0. 1.6, 2.0, 2.1, and I believe 2.2 is the last update where if you just log in, he appears in your mailbox.
10 seconds.
Okay.
10. Don't move.
Sorry.
Okay?
Sorry.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. A blade of moonlight. $47,000. Hell.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Somebody help me!
I'm asking the question.
Bitch.
Don't worry, I'll play the bad guy.
Get them. Think.
Got him. Oh, I missed one.
For the theater of the mediocre. SAS per kip. Knowledge is the measure of all things.
Frick this
It
guy
reveals
in particular.
truth and falsehood.
Oops. Did that hurt?
0 points. Next.
Somebody help me!
You never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Why don't I'll play the bad guy?
Get them.
Died to the healer. You hate to see it.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
Yeah. It do be like that.
Oh, you're back. Just place it here. Thank you.
Perfect.
Thanks, Doc.
Other side.
Oh, Ratio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch.
If that is your wish, I will do so without a moment's hesitation.
Silly bird. Choose bird?
All done. Piece of cake.
Where's this go? Oh. Where does this go? There's two paths. Oh, that's a gem dinosaur. What the fuck? It's made of rocks. Oh, thank you. Okay, I gotta go this way. Where does this go? Bitch. How do I do my puzzles? My face ain't a ragtag bunch of team.
Let's kick it up a notch. Do we have to fight?
Of course. Get them.
Try harder.
Don't come any.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
All will be revealed.
No.
In lunar flame. A blade
You think
of
I crit them?
moonlight.
You think I crit them? Oh.
Hold on. Piece
Oh,
of
that's a big
cake.
bird. Oh. He's just enjoying the view. He ain't harming anybody.
And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad. Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive. Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled. Are you prepared?
Always.
Yeah. Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear. There are only two kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit or fear.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear. And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's benefit.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction? The IPC?
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman, and we need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables outside our control while we execute our plans.
Yeah. Wow.
Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn.
Lucky.
And it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter.
It's bolding things really weirdly.
But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation. We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to zero, well, you can't win if you don't play, right?
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
Maybe.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
You would say that. Damn.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC Ambassador.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes, the doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be, witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. Well, there's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore.
Death.
Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry, I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and...
the box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one.
10 stone hearts.
For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight, and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation.
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure.
His voice is not slightly out of tune, I just noticed.
I suppose you wouldn't mind that.
Like a slight,
after all,
weird resonance
a merchant
to
can't
it.
function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
What have you done?
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the Harmony rejects you.
Oh boy.
Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Yes.
Oh.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine Stone is safe and sound in this box?
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor.
Whoa. What's in the box?
Please. Are these what you're looking for?
Oh.
Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
Bad music timing. Oh. Oh.
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
Oh, excuse me.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink. Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
I appreciate it.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance.
Oh.
And this golden statue is also known as Topaz, not Adventurine. And it belongs to Topaz.
Topaz is of the 10 people. Oh.
Do you wish to confront him?
Oh.
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated, is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Learn it, Doctor. I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you. As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation. It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio, you wretch.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh,
Damn.
and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time, and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Oh.
Is this what the harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent. But I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning.
Oh.
Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit.
Oh no.
Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Oh, okay.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours.
Why 17?
When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it?
Oof.
Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
Who's the bird?
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all.
Oh.
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Oh.
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured?
I got it back, sister.
You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
Won? What happened exactly? Tell me.
I made a bet with them. The 2 birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
You... what?
Of course. Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over you. But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad... Look, this is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace. There'll be no next time.
It is important. But not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gayathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Akavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have. You're a child blessed by Gayathra Triclops.
They must have
and
been the
can
last
lead
ones.
the clan to happiness.
Oh.
So always remember to protect yourself. And never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. All right? Listen to me and swear to Gayathra Triclops.
Okay. We'll swear to Gayathra Triclops to protect this wealth. But sister, if Gayathra Triclops was really watching over us, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gayathra Triclops' offerings. And where was Gayathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gayathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath, until the moment she closed her eyes. Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rain pour was Gayathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
Oof. Oof. Oh, well, we're back to Trailblazer.
Excuse me. I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Oof.
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be
She seems
included in
excited to be
statistics
able to talk
and
about it.
handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected.
Is it possible to access these records?
I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access if there's a problem.
Well, there's
Looks like nothing can be found
there is
here.
a slight problem.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for information. Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
Yeah, yeah, totally.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised.
Why would you do that?
But Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
Current of recollection?
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly, a fact proven to us by Black Swan. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by her, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
Who are you guys?
Huh?
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position, ready to execute armed evacuation operation. Boss, get moving!
Huh?
Armed evacuation? Boss, aren't you drunk?
What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Act first, report later. Understood?
Help! Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball!
Snowball?
I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice!
Hey, check it out! That voice. Could it be the IPC workers from Bellabog?
Oh no.
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation to the designated safe zones, or compulsory measures will be enforced.
I'll request a beating for you lot! You've been told not to drink during work.
Topaz! Gee, I wonder why
Take him back
she's
to the hotel
here.
room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Oof.
Miss Topaz?
Topaz!
I never thought I'd run into you on
Yeah, that's crazy.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings. Huh?
Oh.
It's fine. Do as they ask and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. Yes. All right. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now. Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
Damn.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape.
Can I have a hug?
The IPC
Does that count?
always treats its partners well.
I just want to hug everybody, man.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
Oh.
How does it feel to be in business with Aventurine? I bet you're not used to it. That's just his style.
All or nothing.
All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further. But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch and basically never lost a gamble. Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm watching with keen interest.
Works only when all of the parties interested are aligned.
Of course. It's business after all. What's important is where you're seated at the table. As for the two cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
Oh. Hey, Bloodhound.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
Hello.
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
Yeah.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
Ah. Oh, we made it again. Remember me? Hi.
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
Hey, calm down.
Spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
Actually, yeah.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before?
I didn't beat them up. Hungry. I've got business with the captain. With her.
That's right. We're investigating a murder for the family. Can we speak to your captain about the case?
Well...
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge.
Oh.
What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing to report. Please leave.
They don't know.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Oh, oops.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one she mentioned, right?
Yeah. I like Gallagher. He's... Oh, he's actually in the hotel.
Such tight
Oh, no.
security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well. Gallagher. Gallagher. Where could he be?
Sure, what's this achievement? In a single battle, when blind bet is at 0 points, use Adventure's ultimate roulette shark to obtain 7 blind bet. Chat, did I got that on the first time I used his ultimate. Did I accidentally just get extremely lucky? I didn't, wait. So, when I had 0, I managed to use his ultimate and then gain 7. Oh. 300,000 damage in a single attack? Might be able to do that. Well, heals for more than 1,800. Or 8,000. With characters less than 1%. Receive a killing blow from enemies when at 100% HP. I don't know if I want to experience that. Defeat Bronya without defeating the summon guards. Full Metal Jacket. Stay alive after being hit by the auxiliary robot arm unit's controlled blasting ability. Auxiliary robot arm unit's control blasting ability. Defeat Sarag after destroying 4 auxiliary robot arms. Right hand man's many right-handed right hands. That's like defeat Kokili without defeating Bronya. A single battle cause or a mission gatekeeper to enter the wraith state 3 times. Unfulfilled wish. Unnecessary. In progress. Huh? Use Frugal Leap during Donghong and Bitter lose. Okay. Jinglu's to reduce any ally. Wait. Use Jinglu to reduce any ally's HP to 1 in a single battle. What? Hold up. Wait. Oh, I got more. It's miniature sandpit. I did it. Hold up. Am I missing something with her? Deals ice damage equal to 90% of her attack to a single enemy. Ah, talent. Skill. Oh, deals ice damage equal to 170% of Jingo's attack to a single enemy, tuning to one stack of synergy. Technique. You section her spherical transnegation state with her action advanced. Crit rate by 47. HP for all that. Wait. When Jingu uses an attack in the spectral transmigration state, she
Danger.
consumes HP from all other allies equal to 4% of their respective max HP. This cannot reduce allies' HP to lower than 1. Jingu's attack increases by 540%, and the total HP consumed from allies. The attack and capped at 157 of her base attack, lasting until the current attack ends. Jingu cannot enter the spectral transmigration state again until the current spectral transmigration state ends. Synergy can stack up to 3 times. When synergy stacks becomes
Danger.
0, she will enter this state. And then gain 1 stack. Okay. I did not know she took some health. Huh.
Constructing dreams.
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel.
Hey, it's you
allowed.
again.
Hold on a minute. I think I've
Everybody
seen you
knows
before.
me.
The gray
This
hair
is
guy.
awkward.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
That's right, it's a me, Clarky. This ain't it, Chief. You got the wrong gal.
Possible. It was you the last time yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl. I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave, or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
I
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this Mr. Gallagher?
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There've been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
Huh?
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave. There's really no
He's
need
like
for
an
us to make things
undercity.
difficult
I
for
look,
each other,
buddy.
right?
Yeah, no.
We're really sorry for troubling you. Let's think of another way.
Another way. That's it! Didn't they say something about that? What was it? Clockwork? That got this guy to change his mind?
He's right there.
Perform it again?
He's right there.
Clocky magic!
And he's just like, but I can't abuse it for evil doing.
It's not bad if we're resolving a misunderstanding.
Uh-huh.
Please?
Aw. Can I say no to March? What's this? See dreams of distance, follows gaze, puff of smoke. thought you were breathing your last. And you don't realize that breathing isn't necessary in the dreamscape. Of course, you're gonna life forms, forget that breathing isn't an easy task. It's been so long since I talked to someone, far too long. It's Chadwick. May I have yours? My friends. Friends, what a special name. I used to be able to tell a person's origin from the name, but you're special. Ah! I can feel the surge of vitality, even in the dreamscape. You can't stop. Gospel. I don't know about you and Trees with Delight. Both are emotional. I haven't experienced for a long time. Oh, stay here. Huh? We've received word that you're being harassed by an individual. What? We were just having a chat. Do I have to remind you this area isn't open to dream chasers? Are you trying to pick a fight? Fine. Don't go away, dream chaser. Don't ever go too dark. What? 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 Clocky. TikTok. There's something I'm not gonna do the voice. It's all over there. Why? And why is he being surprised? It's bothering me. No wonder you're my friend. It says that the old man is missing something. What poor guy. Clockwork. Mark, buddy. Ding, 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 ding. Let out the clockwork success. How Chadwick's precious remains unchained. Seals the motion, but he can't stop his body from flying. Fury. He shuts his eyes, trying to trace back. But they slip through. I saw something that looked like a type of weapon which brought about the endless slaughter and death. I seem to be related to it. I don't see myself as someone who finds pleasure in violence. It's a dreadful thought. Maybe you were once caught up in a war. Happens all the time. That's probably the case, but there's something different about that sensation. I don't want to continue that train of thought. There's also some people, others showing your characters, even in the fragmented memories they can shine. I used to be one of them. I am the Genius Society. I finally remember I was once a member of the Genius Society. So why are you here? Just like you, I wonder the same thing. I've been stuck in this stream scene for so long. Why would I whittle my time away without the slightest thought of rescuing myself? Could it be family? They must have done something to me that left me powerless to fight back. Can't free myself on my own. Some sort of powerful exploratory like to me, like Genius. I happen to know a few members. Would you be willing to help an elderly man you barely know? The fact that you're confined by the family bothers me. See, you're driven by a sense of justice. Thank you. This dream is beautiful yet unreal. If I keep staying here, I won't be able to rescue myself. You brought me a clear hope. I don't know if you should go back for the bullet members. Come back. I'll be waiting for your hope. Oh, I'm messaging Herta. Let me ask you something. Do you know someone called Chadwick? Chadwick? It's a pretty common name. So he tends ability to Chadwick across the universe. He's a Genius Society member. He said he was a member of the Genius Society. You think I have the time to waste joking around with you? You're joking, aren't you? I am not joking. I don't understand what's funny about that. So you're serious? Yeah, I found Chadwick. Come back to the space station, meet me at stuff. And keep your lips sealed about this. Do not go blabbing about this anyway. I am not joking either. I won't. I have concerns now. What did I chat? Chat, what did I just do? I was like, hey, this guy seems nice. He has a quest. What did I just do? That was fast. Look, I have teleportation powers, okay? How come Scribble's here? Got a lot going on here. It's been a while. Hope Trailer's been treating you well. There's no time for pleasantries. Now, Screwy. Let's get to the chase. There's no rush, Herta. Assumption. If Chadwick has been stuck in Pennycounty for tens of thousands of system hours, we can afford a couple minutes to discuss the issue. Act all righteous as you want, but I can only wait. The things he is keeping are too valuable. So you're saying Chadwick was right. He was indeed a member of the Genius Society back then. The man is the real deal. I mean, his research is very valuable. Caldwin Chadwick, Genius Society number 79. His expertise includes solid-state physics, applied theory of imaginary numbers, and ballistics. Ah. Ballistics. Sounds impressive. He is, for his groundbreaking achievements in his areas of specialization. I've been traveling across the universe since the flames of life was ignited at my core. Throughout the long journey, I rarely met souls that truly deserve to be called a genius. Madam Herta is one of them, and so is Caldwin Chadwick. Thanks for throwing a compliment to me. I met Dr. Chadwick twice. Our first encounter happened when he was still young and ambitious, and the second was decades later. His situations in both meetings were starkly different. Recollection. Dr. Chadwick once asked for my help. He was about 50 at that time. I agreed to help him at that time. Ever since then, I've never heard from him again. It was as if he never existed in the universe at all. Until Madam Herta received your text. He's alive, but his memory has been stripped away. The family, who knows what kind of schemes they're brewing. Shuri, what do you think we should do? Too many uncertainties surrounding the matter. For now, I'm unable to come up with a convincing solution based on limited information. Hypothesis: Dr. Chadwick offended the family for some reason and was confined into the dreamscape as a result. Things still don't quite add up in this scenario. All against all. As far as I know, Caldwin Chadwick is not a lifelong species. It's been decades since I was last in touch with him. Something is keeping him alive until now. But there's only one way to unravel this mystery. I tried looking at myself and find a chance to visit Chadwick. Would you be able to join me? It's my honor to travel with you. Likewise. There's something I have to tell you before we go. The most outstanding achievement of Caldwin Chadwick's life is the invention of a weapon called Imaginary Implosion Pulse. The weapon took millions of lives and destroyed countless homes. Oh.
It's getting late. Where to now?
We're finally here. You're so efficient. I must praise the miracles brought to these earths by the Trailblazer. It's been quite some time since I last saw our lobby of rivers is still as extravagant as I remember. Says the reception asked Chadwick about its whereabouts. I've always regarded dreams with awe, hence I rarely frequently travel for Cody. To me, these so-called sweet dreams are often serenities, and it serves as stark contrast to the true shape of a dream. Oh, there's people there, buddy. Welcome to Bangoni. I'm Surface. How can I help you? So you brought a friend today. My name is Screwly, madam. Please forgive me for coming here uninvited and without checking in. You should be able to see my name is on the permanent VIP list of the family. She faces twitches slightly upon hearing the name of Screwlium, but she is quick to compose herself. We really admire her professionalism. Just a moment, Mr. Screwlium. Something's up, chat. Your name is indeed on the permanent VIP list. Welcome back to Pennycounty. What can I do for you? Everyone's here to visit a hotel guest here. Dr. Caldwin Chadwick, could you arrange for us to meet? For what I know, he's been staying here for quite some time. What is Chadwick? The name is ringing a bell with me, which is strange. Please bear with me while I check the system data. That won't be necessary. Sorry, gentlemen. Dr. Chadwick can't meet with visitors at the moment. What if you insist on seeing him? Have yourself lucky that Mr. Scrum was with you. Otherwise, let's not escalate the situation. The family wouldn't want to disturb the guests in the lobby. To my best of my knowledge, Caldwin Chadwick isn't a lifelong species, and the last time I talked to him was 2 amber eras ago. Holy shit. Question. By what means did the family extend the lifespan of Caldwin Chadwick? Has that means been approved by the Interaustral Health Organization? Does it comply with the regulations of Penacony? I don't have the authority to answer your questions or allow other visits to Dr. Chadwick, sir. Please leave. There's no room for negotiation. Understood. Your actions speak of your loyalty to the family. Well, I can assume that you'd rather turn the family against Planet Ceruleum just to uphold your principles. Am I correct? Are you prepared to bear the consequences of being the enemy of the ingenious society? He's so intimidating all of a sudden. Please excuse me, when I need to consult our family head. Facial expression has softened a great deal. My sincerest apologies for the inconvenience. The family has instructed to me to let Mr. Scrum and the nameless lady through. Please come with me. Oh, we're going up here.
One peach soul glad? Why isn't there
Shaken, not stirred. Don't shake the soda. This is Dr. Chadwick's room. The regulations prohibit the bloodhounds from entering the hotel rooms without guest permission, so I'll stay outside. Should I knock? I don't think it's necessary. I'm afraid Dr. Chadwick can't answer the door in his current state. Let me open it. I have concerns of the highest degree. If you don't mind our expectations, as for you. Oh, the sad young men. There's a chest. It's the chest. I hear another chest through the wall. No, it's in another room. In his dingy, stuffy room, the only thing that reminds you of the flowing pool is covered liquid people. They won't be able to tell you where he went. Fireplace heating is turned on, yet the whole room is chilly like an ice cavern. Can't imagine a normal person living in this space so cold. Oh. You weigh a dusty suitcase in your hand. It's obviously empty. May have been left untouched as room for centuries. I think I may know where Chadwick is. My assumption holds. Where's he hide? The secret is right in front of us. Oh. Gently he scoops up a translucent bubble from liquid. The moment the bubble leaves the surface, liquid starts to float upwards until it's hovering in midair. At last, we meet again, Dr. Caldwin Chadwick. Is this Bubble Chadwick? Deduction. The likelihood of Caldwin Chadwick, as a short-life species, remaining alive to this day in a corporeal state is close to zero. As of now, no longevity technology is able to extend the natural lifespan of a normal human by 2 amber eras. On the other hand, the family of Penacony has a deep understanding of Memoria and its related technologies. Even though they can't sustain Chadwick's body, they could still extract the substance from the depths of his brain, allowing his consciousness to survive. Can he even be considered to be alive? Depends on how you define alive. Many in the galaxy opine that machines, which are made of cold metallic chassis and veined by electrical circuits, cannot be seen as life forms. One question remains. Why would the family go to such lengths to restore Chadwick's memories here? What significance does his memory hold for him? Perhaps they're concerned about that weapon you mentioned? I don't think the family is capable of extracting any useful information from Chadwick's mind. It's because Let's talk about this elsewhere in case somebody's listening to our conversation. The Bloodhounds that hearing. You have the right to learn the story in its entirety. If you hadn't informed Madame Heard of your discovery out of kindness, it cannot be said how long Chadwick would have been confined here. So I need a favor from you. I'd like you to pass something over to Dr. Cullen Chadwick for me and the jury. I believe that this thing will help him come to his senses. What about you? I'll negotiate with the upper echelons of the family towards the aim of taking Chadwick's memory bubble with me. So then I hope you'll learn the full story of Chadwick, including matters that happened before he went missing. May you have a nice dream. The medicine of unknown use. He's at the Common City of Dr. Chadwick. Oh, youngster, I'm glad I can still recognize you. You still remember the other man's upbeat voice when you two parted last time? The tiny flickering flame in his eyes seemed to have been snuffed out again. How about you later talk to me, but you shouldn't come here, or in the rest of the Bloodhounds for that matter. We'll be pleased to see you. They won't come around looking for any more trouble. Don't worry, that problem's been solved. Do you mean... I probably don't need to know the details. I've heard the stories about the Nameless, and I believe you must be as talented as those in the story. Do you remember Screwlium? Screwlium? As if struck by lightning, Chadwick's eyes suddenly widened and quickly contract again. The gloom covering his eyes dissipated, and he appears bright-eyed. Screwlium, where is he? He promised he would help me. Wait, no, he did fulfill his promise, and he didn't fail me. I was the one who went missing. My ears and mouth were covered. I was blindfolded. Why is everything such a chaotic, disorienting manner? I remember I'm a member of the Genius Society, but what did I do? What have I forgotten? Who bound me to this illusion drill? Show the bottle of pills. Is this a bottle of pills? Screwlium wants to help you. Got it. This is his idea, right? Now, my chest feels like it holds the entire universe in it. I can see it flickering, and I can feel its pulse, but I know nothing about it. But when you showed me the bottle of pills earlier, a voice came from a distant corner of my universe. It tried to persuade me to trust Screwlium and you. Chadwick's face beams with a smile. It's the first time you've seen genuine joy on his face. Who am I to be picky now, right? I'll take it. I'm ready. Oh no, this person's emo dial is locked. Or maybe the final suitable replacement is the lock cylinder. The medicine bottle is the lock cylinder. Enter emo. What? I can make this work. Oh. Hey! It's the danger zone. And called when Chadwick is standing right before you, he wears the same contemplative expression ever. Is this the place? Yes, Dr. Chadwick. Starting from here, we, the technology department, and your team will shape the future of the galaxy together. Don't be overconfident, Dudley. I'm not fully certain that this project will work out. Take it easy. What we need is you on our team, not 100% strictly. Honestly speaking, Dud, I'm a bit apprehensive about this. What you guys are seeking is a weapon that only exists theoretically. It could cause an upheaval in the galaxy. Of course, Chad. Don't ever underestimate the technology department. We might not be geniuses like you, but we're plenty of vision, right? The Amber Lord just swung their hammer, announcing the beginning of a new era. It means that the legendary cosmic catastrophe is drawing close. No explanation needed. I've read the brief history of the universe to know enough. By the way, I'm surprised you're a supporter of the catastrophe theory. Yeah, that's not totally true. I'll just support any theory with the most commercial value. Sounds like something you'd say. There's something you can't deny. Since the cancer of all worlds started spreading, the Legion and the Annihilation King have become more and more active. Our mission here is to prepare for them ward off those threats. I don't want to say anything like, we're working for a just cause, because I know you aren't that naive. Chad, I just think that our lives could be a lot easier if we don't complicate stuff. I don't want to spend all day delving into the subject with you. Let's go down. What exactly is this place, Dud? Forgive me, but I cannot tell you the exact coordinates of this planet. Ordered from the top. It's to prevent you from abandoning the task beforehand. I hope you understand, Chad. But I can tell you this. You'll absolutely not be disturbed here. I see, but you should know, too, that if I wanted to, I would find a way to locate my position. It's not that hard. Oh. Bug. Are those true stings? You're right. I think they're probably from the storm disaster era. Not long since anyone stepped foot here. I'm really surprised if anything. I see this today. I'm impressed you guys managed to find this place. This is the first time I've seen living true stings. It's a pity you aren't a biologist. Let's clear this place up so we can start working.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Bitch! I have more speed than you.
Not a scratch.
Ow.
Don't move, okay?
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
Everybody attack me. Oh no. See, I didn't realize we were going to be finding bugs. I probably should have.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
Oh boy.
Forward. Fleeting light, roaring flood. A blade of moonlight.
Oh.
All will be revealed.
I'm about to overkill on accident. Oops. Oh well.
In lunar flame. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
This is true. I didn't mean to take this detour. Those doors were connected to miracle. I never thought I did work alone. Working these doors like life. I can check the world from right here. The 37th detonation test, unsuccessful. The energy waves from the collision failed to tear up the imaginary fissure. The detonation capsule did not reach the critical threshold. Lift the safety protocols, increasing collision rate to 1.3 times the default threshold. Let's take it from there. But this is too risky. Might even compromise the researcher's safety. Exactly. We can try one more time. There's no need. We've tried too many times. It's clear that we won't get any progress if we go down the same road. Over the past 3 years, we have overcome nearly every theoretical hurdle. The scientific achievements born is that are enough to leave the universe amazed. But if we fail to build the imaginary implosion pulse, our efforts will be in vain. The IPC won't allow us to take the scientific research, not even a single page. As physicists, we must succeed. Oh, hey, screw him. My team and I are honored to have you watch the detonation test. The lab doesn't welcome visitors, but you are special. The technology department will say good use. I am floored by you and your colleagues' achievements. Please allow me to ask you some questions, as curiosity sometimes compels me to ignore the decorum. Just like what organic experiences, why did you agree to take part in the development of the weapon of destruction? A weapon as destructive as the imaginary implosion of pulse. Imaginary implosion pulse. Is this the origin of Dr. Welt's weapon? Friend from the technology department said that the weapon could be used to contain the destructive forces. So you're doing the right thing. I should have sprung a question on you, but that was your answer. I think we're all free to choose the life we prefer. Must be cautious. For people like us, even a minor step can impact the entire universe. Wisdom is both a blessing and a burden. Some advice is too late to be given now. Now we already know the box is a monster. I hope you'll safeguard it and make sure it won't be opened by sacred kids. Thank you for your advice. I hope to see you again one day. Okay. No one should hinder the detonation. Well, he could put a stop to this. Bruh.
You can't kill me.
Don't worry, I'll go easy. Let's kick it up a notch.
Tedious.
Let's play 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Fleeting light, roaring flood.
Do we have to fight?
I have.
Somebody help me!
I'm on guard.
Oh, I think I may have gotten him.
Yeah. No.
Get them.
Oh, excuse me.
Stand down. A blade of moonlight.
Oh, that looks cool with the mask and the... Oh. 38,000 damage. I didn't need to do that much damage. Damn, okay.
Will of preservation.
Watch this.
Wake up.
Don't move, okay?
Tedious.
Maybe I can do it. Somebody help me!
Lance at the ready.
Oops. Did that hurt? Let's kick it up a notch.
Stand down. A blade of moonlight.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Why don't you stay and play for a while? Don't move, okay? Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
48,000 damage. Holy.
A blade of moonlight.
2,000. Jesus. I think it's
Reach
safe to
the
say
end of the
I
story in your own
may
way.
have the ability to do damage to my name. Let me tell you this, Chad. You might be a genius in your field, but you know nothing about power. Your naivety blinds you from seeing the big picture, and you don't even understand the area you're in. You should have realized long ago that we're both merely pawns in the game of chess. Once we're placed on the chessboard, we're no longer in control of our fate. Weapons are made to eliminate enemies. Is that hard to understand? Over a dozen vanguard units of the Legion are preparing to attack the joint trade routes. Their presence can directly threaten Piers Point's safety. Enemies are closing in. This is the perfect time to test the power of the imaginary implosion device. You have 100, no 1,000 other ways to stop them that can incur low costs, but incur lower costs and affect fewer innocents. I've got it, finally. What we've done here for the past 20 years isn't just an experiment. The results of our work never truly belong to us. Stop lying to yourself. You knew that you were getting to the right from the beginning, but you just ignore it. Come here, bomb makers, and show the Legion our might. Me? I get to press the button. Ballistic trajectory pre-calculation is complete. Margin of error 0.08%. Charging detonation platform complete. Reviewing collider status complete. Automatic cruise AI deployed. Enemy contact detonation AI deployed. Measuring implosion pulse preparation complete. Ready to detonate at any moment. How many collateral targets are there in blast range? Calculation. Estimated 24 planets at the satellite level or above within blast range. Among them are 3 secondary planets with civilizations of grade D or above. No collateral damage is acceptable. The detonation you get. What? Hit the button. Detonation command confirmed. Collider charging progress. Critical destination threshold. Automatic cruise AI activated. Locking target complete. AI warming up. Chamber threshold. Imaginary implosion is about to launch. 5. Jedi 4. Well, I guess we have to be responsible for choices 3. My name will be forever cursed. Still, what's the price you have to pay, Dudley? 2. Chad, this is your problem. You always take gifts and talents for granted. You have no idea what these people are like. 1. Oh, run, little boys. Are you sure about that? Whoa. Take a look at what happened to him after. Oh, for instance, you. Now, you have experienced half of my life and learned about my story. How many people did the imaginary pulse kill? I remember that I try my best every day to forget. Ever since that day, I haven't dared to look in the mirror even once. I'm worried I might see a monster. A murderer has killed countless people and ruined even more lives. Taking the control of his last, I saw Dudley. Perhaps it's truly the pause that didn't deserve to be mentioned. Just how, like how he put it. That just... Wait, Dudley? No. Hold up. Hold up. Star Rail Rose Night Mission. Night of Beauty mission. Mario, who does the Night of Beauty save? Oh man, now I really wish I could have streamed it. Oh, hey, an ad's been going anyway. I swear, Dudley was the name of the IPC guy that Argenti, the Knight of Beauty, had saved. Dudley. Star Rail list of IPC characters. I'm no expert, but I don't list of all IPC executives. Okay, let's see, explore, search Dudley. I'll find it later. There for the other Arabs of the technology department or the imaginary Tibet nation were subject to an internal review. They were never heard of again. But I knew the IPC wouldn't let that matter less. The rest of our research was way too valuable. Although they released a statement condemning the detonation, they would never really give up the technology related to it. They needed me to control the knowledge and keep it out of reach of other factions across the universe, so they would always be breathing down my neck. So I decided to escape, not wanting to live my rest of my life being controlled by the others. Nothing came to mind when I needed it the most. The one we only met once, but he saw through my hypocrisy and excuses. Screw them. So I made up my mind to look for him. He could help me rebel against IPC. Started the latter part of my life. And it's puzzle time. Which way do I gotta go? Oh. Once upon a time when there was no interaction between different worlds, some of the civilizations were already in possession of weapons powerful enough to destroy themselves. Out of fear for power, they established complicated laws and regulations in an attempt to prevent these self-unmaking devices from falling into the hands of the insane or the violent. Oh. When the starry seas later became interconnected by winding routes, the exchange of technology and resources began. New weapons, many times more powerful than the original ones, emerged one after another. Bewilderingly, those complicated rules in place to limit the use of weapons became increasingly simplified as more and more powerful weapons were invented. People were more tolerant of weapons when they were used against enemies. Say there was a faraway planet where its people were being ravaged by ferocious flames with their cries echoing throughout the sky. Yet for you and I, lying beneath the tree and gazing at the sky, the planet would be just another star plucked by someone from many others. Oh. Chat, it's 5 a.m. Okay, so now I go back. Retrieve the goo. Back here. IPC guy is too distracted. Wisdom. What a perplexing word. Some see it as the answer to every problem and the ultimate of all viruses. However, many those with extraordinary acts are troubled by secular problems. Is it because the geniuses are too arrogant? Or is it because jealousy gets the better of the mundane? No one has the answer for that. Another thing is refutable. Wisdom can coexist with selfish desires. Well, that was short. What did Xandar see when he was recording tunes in the imaginary tree of his strange and ancient language? When I was little, I first discovered the imaginary theories. What came to mind was the image of a dense forest, not a huge tree. After going through so many things, I still find it hard to believe that the foundation of the universe is a giant tree that nurtures countless leaves selflessly and voluntarily. I prefer to see each plant as a seed carried by the wind that happens to land on the soil. The seeds then begin to take root and grow bigger, eventually forming the forest. The universe isn't concerned with our presence, it merely exists and observes. Oh, hey. Sure, I finally found you. We haven't seen each other for years, Dr. Chadwick. Please forgive me for not telling you that I feel sorry for your plight. I know you've long seen it coming. I brought this upon myself. After all these years, I no longer have to be reminded of that. I need help, Mr. Scroolum. You tell you're driven into a corner, as you're still willing to talk to me after going through all those hardships. Brandon Scroolum can be your temporary shelter if you need it. No way. I pledge to myself never to involve any more innocent people in this matter. No matter how high the IPC will find me, it's just a matter of time. Can't be on the run forever, so I need to be back to fight back in some way. Or the genius has developed a secret drug capable of blocking parts of the consciousness and memory of a person. I've never been close with anyone from the Genius Society, so I need you to pull the strings for me. Secret block agent, I've heard of it. I suppose it's the brainchild of that eccentric pharmacist. Indeed, that lady has no dealings with the IPC, so the risk of her selling you out is low. Question. Do you think this is a surefire solution? All I'm certain is that it has similar price to pay as long as I can forget the knowledge temporarily, because you'll have no means to extract it from my brain. As for whatever I'll be going through, I deserve it. Everyone must be accounted for their actions and face the consequences. Understand, I'll give you that joke. You're finally out yourself, Doctor. I'm glad for you that you could achieve alone. I hope with all my heart that you can pull through these tough times. Oh. Dr. Wang is of an advanced age. He looks similar to how he was when you first met him. He still has those contemplative eyes and a tinged with a hint of gloominess. Perhaps take a look at the road first. Talk about letter. On the rest, send request. Return recommended. The wonders of what's inside the safe on the wall. We can't be. Books are scattered on the floor. You pierce the names. They're certain to nothing you do. Doctor, did they send their guys over again? Who is sent here makes no difference. I've said time and time again. I'm no longer used to. Check the safety market. How did you know? Okay, this isn't reality, and you aren't an IPC lackey. I don't know if it's been so long since I've had a normal conversation with someone. I don't need anything here. As they'll just give me whatever I want. I'm just a product of freedom. First, they pretended to be friendly with me. They tempted me with valuables and promised in return for my knowledge, all to no avail. Usually they lost their patience and started forcing me to read the articles related to the theory of imaginary applications. The drug was surprisingly effective. Not only did it block my access to the related knowledge of my mind, but it also hampered my ability to learn the knowledge. Much later on, they accepted the fact that I had been reduced to a useless old man. Starting from some point in the time, they changed their strategy and decided to just wait for my death. Sorry to hear that. You don't have to. It's the price I have to pay. Passing time and increasing pain seemed to have altered my guilt, which is the only good thing about being confined here. I've gathered bits and pieces of info from the people they sent, combined with my own deduction. I believe the IPC may be scheming to tamper with the memorial left in my brain after the death of my physical body. I me think that no matter how tight-lipped I am now, whatever remains of my dead body will be at their disposal. Scared youngster, I'm worried that all the precautions I've taken so far will be negated upon my demise. At this rate, the IPC will one day regain control of the imaginary pulse technology and monopolize it. My efforts will be all in vain when that time comes. Please allow me to rebuke that, Doctor. Your effort isn't in vain. Here we are again, Mr. Dr. Chadwick. Surely I never thought I could see you again. I once thought so too. Life is unpredictable, but it eventually has shown us its benevolent side. I would tell you that your effort isn't in vain. Even after the death of your physical body, you're still safeguarding your knowledge, leaving no chance for those harboring other or ulterior motives. It isn't the effect of the young, but ingrained dedication and perseverance in your consciousness. That's great. It couldn't be better. You know what, Scrum? I've always regretted listening to the voice inside me when we first met. It's just a simple phrase, but I haven't been able to say it. It's probably the time I heard myself say it now. Your direct life is fleeting. When you reach the ends with regrets, I can't say your life is a happy one, but at least complete when this moment takes place. I joined the experiment not for a good cause, but for myself. I wanted my talent and expertise to be seen by the whole world, and that's it. Thank you, Scrum, and you. I feel much better. Probably never better. Been through a lot, Dr. Chadwick. Now, if you don't mind, please let us be with you as you make your way to the end. Congrats on fixing him. We fixed him by killing him. Help him stand up. Stand up, Toto. I have not gathered many options in this matter. However, there's one lady assistant that I believe I can convey on her behalf. Due to her years, he no longer speaks. Let me wake up at. Oh, screw him. Thank you, Miss Efforts. You managed to unravel the mystery surrounding Dr. Chadwick and gave him freedom. I found a way to convince the family to bring the remnants of Chadwick's memory to Herta space station. As the witness to the completion of his life, I would like to invite you to pay your final respects. Got all the bean cats.
Yeah.
Hey guys, welcome back. 2 Amber Zero later, Dr. Chadwick is finally freed. He is now with us. How did he end up like this? Dr. Chadwick dreaded the most became reality. After his demise, the IPC extracted the memoria in his brain and the advanced technology provided by the Garden of Recollection and sealed it in a memory bubble. They must have prepared for it in advance as the process took place right after his death, so fast that even his consciousness' final moments was preserved. The step alone was enough, as the memoria preservation in that way was, in essence, a stagnant pool. If it remained inactive for too long a time, what was in the water would eventually die out. Therefore, the IPC came up with a solution. Send Chadwick to Penacony to maintain the activity of the memoria. Speculation. The technology department must instruct some sort of deal with the family. Under the family's supervision, Dr. Chadwick wandered in the dreamscape for 2 Amber eras. If it weren't for you, Madam Evers, the supervision would continue. Now he can rest. I agree. This is such a miracle. It's hard to believe he managed to resist the IPC until now, with what little consciousness remaining in his memoria. I was right about him back then. He's always been a genius, Manaherta. But he isn't always this determined. Scientific technology is not good or evil. For the past hundreds of years, he's been trying to redeem himself for a thought he had when he was younger. When I first told me about him, I thought I finally had the chance to learn about his research. It's a pity that things turned out this way. Those devices are used to maintain the vitality of the memory bubble temporarily. By turning them off, Dr. Chadwick will be able to enter a peaceful slumber. Let's pay our final respects. Godspeed, Chadwick. Godspeed. Oh. Realize the lifeless machine abides the third, but I think it's just profound silence. I don't know you very well, Doctor. We've known each other for a century, yet we only continued to met 3 times. Nevertheless, please let us introduce you as a friend. It's small. I'm sure this might be a colonization, but in my calculations, you researched the potential to save billions of lives. Maybe the area has slipped through our fingers like sand prior to one of our actual disasters. We all do is pray. Well, should I also say something? Dr. Chadwick, although I've never met you in person, I deeply admire your intellect and research. You know, I don't usually give compliments, but our fields of study share many commonalities. Your work on the theory of imaginary applications has sparked my inspiration on more than one occasion. I have to say, it made me even a tad jealous. It's a shame we never had the chance to work together. But I've heard from Screwy and that troublemaker, you've had your share of hardships in your lifetime. Rest in peace, Doc. Damn, I didn't think Herta could actually get sentimental. Holy shit. Is this over? Well, it's a calm conclusion for Dr. Chadwick in his later years. This would count as quite a significant luxury. I never imagined I'd be bidding farewell to a fellow science society member in person. It feels rather peculiar. It's a real petty. If only I hadn't realized 2 embryos earlier. Madam Erda. Madam Erda. Who is it? Did you hear that voice just now? Is the spaceship responded? Calm down, both of you. I heard that voice too. Maybe the residual consciousness of Dr. Chadwick? Erda. Please come closer. It's happening again, but this time it seems quieter. Speculation. Dr. Chadwick's self-awareness still lingers faintly. He's making an eager effort to communicate with us. Let's get closer. Whoa. Madam Herta. I'm listening, Doctor. If there's anything you want to say, now's the time. I'm honored. My research, my knowledge, I will leave it behind. Please accept. Wait, are you saying Memoria is dissipating? Please come closer. Touch foreheads. I understand, Doctor. Her puppet takes a step forward, pressing her forward against the trembling member, the memory bubble, which still holds traces of Chadwick. Coldman Chadwick. It's absolutely infuriating. He was nothing more than an ordinary person with a lifespan of just a few decades, yet he managed to achieve such astonishing feats. Seems like you truly admired him. Admire? I suppose you could say that. But to be honest, I'm somewhat envious and a bit jealous. At that very moment, he entrusted me with all his life's work. Here's in his final moments of life, Colin Chadwick chose to place his trust in you, Madam Herta, in those you had never met before. The reasonings behind organic life is truly unpredictable. Nevertheless, the impulse of organic life frequently embodies a grand and romantic poetry that never fails to leave me at all. Remarkable, truly remarkable. Tens of thousands of formulas and equations are flashing through my mind right now. I never imagined there could be such a way to analyze the problem. Imaginary overflow to imaginary implosion, from theory of application to a mere paper to the birth of imaginary pulse. Ah. Oh, what did you see, Madam Herta? I saw the final words he left behind. To Madam Herta, while I've held my position during my lifetime, given the resources the IPC possesses, they will inevitably discover the means and techniques to reproduce the imaginary implosion of pulse. The die was cast at the moment the imaginary pulse was created. Every corner of the universe is destined to be on guard against its threats. I can't turn back time, but there's still one thing I can do. I can trust my knowledge and acknowledge to those who are worthy, thereby establishing a groundwork for a deterrent system robust enough to counterbalance the IPC's might. My life is nearing its conclusion, yet from this moment forward, I aspire to be an unyielding blade internally posed above tyranny and malevolence. I got a sticker! I think he would entrust his life to me. Did you not know the space station was connected with the IPC? But his wishes, they must be honored. Find a way to circumvent the IPC's surveillance, then. With my reputation of genius online, or surely get this done for Dr. Chad. According to my calculations, his research could have saved 200 million lives. Now it appears that this outcome is extremely high rate of becoming a reality. May find a turtle piece among the sea of trees, Doctor. Oh, hey. Okay, let's continue this briefly.
Constructing dreams is something supposed to be confusing.
Sorry, no can do. Everyone, please leave.
You have blood up memories met before. You know he's very upright, but you're also aware that the principles sometimes don't matter when the person is in a good mood.
Let me see what time it is now. Whoa, it's this time already. What? Time to clock out. And no one's gonna stop me.
Oh. Oh, well, it was that easy. Damn. Okay.
What?
I'm just as confused as you.
This clockwork trick of yours.
Yeah.
It's kinda dangerous.
Yeah, you don't say.
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher and ask him the intricacies of the case.
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Huh.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
This is
Of
concerning.
course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express and honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this lady in the golden hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too. I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
It's exactly what the family's door does.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Yeah.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
You got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure. Come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
This moment on the other side. Hello from the other side.
Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly. Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal.
Cool.
Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature.
Oh.
The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis.
Oh.
Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember.
Right, she's memory room.
Don't mind me, it's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
Oh, well, it's that easy. Right at the moment of the daybreak.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury. They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven.
She
with
says
her
that
own
Brady got
hands.
married. The wedding was amazing until someone
For certain
decided to toast the
reasons, her
Lorimer
wish
group.
was difficult to fulfill.
Hi, Geeson.
But I managed to bring her a garment.
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone who is willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky, while those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
Oh.
I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales to share?
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Eventide, anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night. I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return, waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams.
Oh no.
Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever. Finally, we retreated to the beach.
The dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk. My companions have been there too.
Oh.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing. Everything has a price, and everything can be bought or sold. Even dreams themselves. I saw an Intellitron there, who was preparing to auction himself. When someone wins a bid under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession. That Intellitron had been auctioned off 12 times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him. This time around, there were no successful bids for him.
Oof.
This is what I've seen and heard along the way.
Damn.
Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago. Nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Oh, she has a point.
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you.
Oh. We get to learn about Yang?
There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice. He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now, which also means that man failed.
Oh.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, even if not completely similar, This story you just told, it overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. Alone.
Oh.
I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Oh, excuse me.
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling, all because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness?
Oh, all-consuming black holes.
Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
Damn, okay. And we're back to the phone. Kind of full circle finally.
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Oh no.
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to,
Oh.
my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Heck, never thought I'd come across an ally. What a stroke of luck.
Still an asshole, but I mean, yeah.
Well, I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo keeper, go buy a bottle of Asdana's white oak and warm it up, and I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
Oh. Oh shit.
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. What an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Oh. Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the Harmony?
My conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family, and that they hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory. Let's just wait and see.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Orbital support beacon.
Well, who knows?
Is this how I ever...
Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Well, maybe I am. Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
What's this? Medical advice? You catch on pretty fast, Doctor.
Oof. Music.
Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, you wing-headed scoundrel.
He is angry.
But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
Londonite's insight. Most exquisite scroll holding doctor's prescription within.
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos? Wow, how fabulous! But why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me?
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, sir. If you ever get the chance,
Who remembers her?
feel free to come by and indulge in my singing.
Sure thing. Oh, by the way, do you happen to know anything interesting about death?
Death? That's a pretty scary topic, and it doesn't really match the mood of this sweet dream.
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony. As you know, the more chilling the stories, the more attention they get.
Ah, that's actually kind of clever.
Maybe you could help me out.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up. It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of the family after all.
Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline. May Shibe protect us. Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end.
Oof.
I can feel something inside my head. Is the harmony starting to kick in?
The world has truly lost its way.
Here, I got these gems for you.
You wait. I get it now. This is some sort of prank show, right? You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself doing good deeds, right?
No.
You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience.
No.
But you know what? A truly great show never comes easy.
Oh, a great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something. Do you know where I can find death in this dream?
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death, huh? Well, let me give you a piece of advice. Don't think you're the first one who's ever thought of that idea. Death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive fancy schmancy stuff. Now, but what a disappointment. The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut. And then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights. The sky was spinning so fast it almost made me puke.
Is that all?
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even call this junk groundbreaking art. Can you believe it?
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. I hope you have a wonderful day. A monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the Memory Zone meme. But buildings and lights... I don't think those have anything to do with death. Well, that whole dream bubble was probably created using rumors and gossip. The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
It's Butchie the Rock.
A sip of liquor. A blissful reprieve. To drown 1,000 sorrows. Let worries leave. I know I have what it takes to become a poet. Oh? Oh. You're giving these gems to me? Didn't expect to meet such a generous soul in this place. Or are you just pitying me? Well, it really doesn't matter. As long as I have Soul Glad, that's enough. This is just a dream after all.
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Oh. Maybe I really should quit. But not before meeting the Devil of Soul Glad.
Oh.
The Devil of Soul Glad? Care to elaborate?
Yeah. It's a seahorse with a long neck. They say it loves to appear to drunk people, especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road. How funny.
Yeah. Very funny indeed. Thank you. Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it. Now I just want to dig out my brain and use it as evidence.
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to help.
Why
You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to. But thank you all the same.
All right, then. If you ever need help, don't hesitate to reach out to us hounds.
Well, actually, I do need a favor. As the most outstanding hound in Penacony, have you come across any stowaways recently?
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penacony? We've never had anything like that before.
All right. Good luck with your work then. What was I even thinking? Family would never share intel with the IPC.
This is the one. It has to be.
Were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry, I thought you were checking out something behind me. Is this a gift for me? Are you sure this isn't some kind of mistake?
Oh, no.
Yes, it's for you. Just take it.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift. Not for my parents, but for me. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh, it's not much. I just want to ask you something.
I knew it. What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother?
Neither. I just wanted to know if you've ever heard about death in the dreamscape.
Oh, you sound just like my father. Always warning me about danger, even in dreams. He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny, right now I'm still under his protection. How ironic.
Hey, stay positive. Gold will always shine one day, right?
It's getting so intense.
You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay? Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you. So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
Oh.
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak. So, as an investigative reporter, maybe you've heard something about death?
Ah, another curious soul. I see. Well, that was actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry. But my boss shut it down.
Oof. How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid. I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing. The Devil of Soulglad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare Ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular topic in this sweet dream granted by...
Oh.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers.
Huh?
Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Hi, Sparkle.
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
Aww.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
Oh.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Why should I help you?
Oh.
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Oh.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Damn, okay.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence.
Well,
and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured distraction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke. If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right? Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care too.
Whoa. I mean, what?
Oh, a deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Oh no.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family.
Oh.
And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again. When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big, but sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
Now I don't know who I want to succeed. Oh.
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm?
Oh.
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sidonian hound.
Oh.
The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear?
Jesus.
Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves. Go and play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good, and that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now and don't let your master down.
Damn, okay.
How much did you spend?
Huh?
What?
My price. How much did you pay for me?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more, no less.
I'll take my chances.
Oh.
30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter.
I wasn't expecting him to have such a
What would you like to drink?
deep
I'll whip it
backstory.
up for you.
Holy.
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval!
Hey! She's cool.
Who's Serval? Will you introduce me to her? Huh?
Huh?
Oops! She's heard us.
Oops.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly what I had
Jesus.
in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy. The discussion might take quite some time, so I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you.
In the bar? But aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck, so don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
Oh. Select the ingredients.
Check out this bottle. The liquid inside looks
Dream
beautiful.
syrup.
And the label reads Dream Syrup. Thick. I don't see an expiration date, but the production date is half an amber era ago. Ugh,
Oh.
drinking this stuff can't lead to anything good. That's for
No,
sure.
no, that just means it's perfectly aged.
Ugh, the syrup is turned clumpy. I definitely don't want to drink this, even if it's not expired.
Just
Did you
aged.
find the bottle of syrup I've been hoarding? Don't worry, it's all just a dream and it won't upset your stomach. It's been aging for years and should have a refined taste by now.
See, refined
Feel
taste.
free to have some. It's perfect for entertaining lovely guests like you.
Ugh, Then we'll keep it for now. Hey, look at all these chips scattered everywhere.
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family came. Caused a ruckus with Siobhan. Those chips must have gotten scattered during all the chaos. Nah, it turned out to be a landslide victory.
That being said, opening a bar in this place, filled with monsters, is quite a feat. Siobhan must have a lot of tricks up her sleeve, right?
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out. But I have a feeling she won't budge unless you impress her with an incredible drink.
I will try to do that shit.
That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Stay out of my way. I'm looking for Siobhan.
Uh-huh? What's all the commotion about?
What the hell?
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt Hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in your proposal.
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris' stage, not for this rundown shack. Come with me. We'll become the talk of Penacony, is shining light into every corner of the dreamscape. Please, Siobhan, I really need you.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else. Give me a sparkling drink. Sweet. With extra ice.
Just one moment.
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again?
Oh no.
Time is running out. We need to hurry.
Oh, don't make a time pun while we're doing this.
I'm counting on you.
Don't make a counting. Oh my gosh.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do for you? If you're here to convince me to leave, please stop it. I'll never leave until she accepts my proposal.
Why is your head so
I just
tiny?
don't get why she won't leave this place. This rundown shack with no customers whatsoever.
You're gonna be inhibited, perhaps different emotion.
It's ridiculous, right? Our paths were never meant to cross, yet I'm still holding on to her.
Oh, I
I'm
think I
too
did it.
timid and shy, longing to shine but afraid of stepping into the spotlight.
Oh no!
I
Did I do it?
Because I'll never be able to do anything alone. You don't know Siobhan's past, and you have no clue how radiant she used to be. Even among the talented
This is actually the
Iris
survival of
family,
this
her
of Penacony. What the
skill
heck?
was unmatched. I know.
You think she'll be a playable
probably
character?
Thinks I'm just trying to ride her fame to get ahead. But all I want is for her to reclaim her place.
Oh.
She's still not leaving. Maybe I'll have to try again.
I just don't get why she won't leave this place. Those darn Iris jerks! They're the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding here, running this pesky bar. It's all their dirty scheming.
Oh.
I get it now. I can help clear the way for her. I can do her a favor.
I appreciate it.
I just don't get why she... I've seen it. The moment when Siobhan and I share the stage. The crowd is going wild. Applause crashing like waves. The aroma of irises fills the air. A beautiful melody playing. Ribbons dancing around us. And the taste is sweeter than honey.
Oh.
I've seen that scene countless times in my dreams, and every time it mesmerizes me. That's why I have to bring her back to that world, no matter what it takes. Want to raise a glass, my attentive listener? Let's consider it
I don't like that tone
a
of voice.
toast to my
That gives me a
far-fetched
concern.
dream.
Oh no.
Well, talking to you has got me feeling a bit down. My thoughts are swirling, making my mind clear, and bringing tears to my eyes. Maybe I should find a place to reflect on what Siobhan truly means to me.
Aww.
Here's the payment for the drinks. Please, pass it on to her. I'm leaving now.
Aww.
Amaki has left? That's good for her. Radiant dreams may be enticing, but they're nothing more than dreams. Her drink is on the house. Please keep the money.
Aww.
When you're ready, go to Gallagher. I can tell he's itching to show off his skills.
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Just pick your favorite ingredients, toss them in a glass, mix it up, and it's done. So go ahead, explore the bar, and bring me any ingredients you prefer. Go ahead, my friend.
Can this be used for mixing drinks? Oh, and there's a note underneath. Exchange with your precious things. Oh, what should we exchange for it? And who should we give our stuff to?
Give praise of high morals. In a metaphysical manner.
Whoa! The words on the note are changing. Happiness belongs to the noble. Does this mean we can take it? Doing good deeds does pay off. Thank you.
Recycled one praise of higher moral. Bright future. I did it. Any more? Any more? Okay, I think I'm good now, Gallagher.
That being said, so go ahead. Nice work. Let me take a... You found some interesting ingredients there. Now, take your pick. Each drink has its own unique flavor, and the base ingredient sets the tone for the initial taste and the lingering aftertaste. So, which one would you like to use as the base?
Ah, I missed one.
You won't find a sweeter drink anywhere in Penacony. And that's what today's dream seekers crave.
Oh.
Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct. The ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base. It should give an unforgettable taste without overpowering the main tone. So, what's your choice for the adjunct? Bright future. A taste that's been a long time coming. I'll never forget the flavor that danced on my tongue as Mikhail whisked me through the dreamscape wilderness. Those were haunting times.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
Beautiful to be real.
Sure, are you okay?
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's
Wait,
pick a
Mikhail.
decoration. Which style do you prefer?
Hold up, that's.
Anything you need, I've got it.
Isn't that the missing trailblazer that we had the hidden message of? Straws with concentric circles. 100.
A symbol of bravery and dauntlessness.
Hanu.
May you break free from your shackles just like he did. Well, it's done. Here's to you, Dream Seeker, with this glass of El Dorado. To golden dreams.
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
She's in there. Drink mix.
So, are you satisfied?
Can I mix my own?
Oh, the flavors. They're way more sophisticated than Soul Glad.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I can taste the spicy and sour notes with a hint of sweetness. I'm not entirely sure what it all means. Maybe Mr. Gallagher can shed some light on it.
Huh?
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like. Nothing more.
Does this true taste have anything to do with that Mikhail?
I heard this name in my dream.
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl, I think I heard someone calling that name. Do you remember?
Uh-oh.
I was right about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit. And now there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore.
Oh.
Let's dig deeper into the case. And of course, I'll tell you a story about Mikhail. All right. Let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway. She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality. But here's the thing. We only received bad news, and the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality, as if she had never come to Penacony at all.
Huh? Does that mean...
Is she a ghost?
A clever metaphor. You were making a metaphor, right?
Yeah.
This case,
totally.
actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Dealt with before? So, death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side.
Yeah.
We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people.
Yeah.
If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
Whoa.
I guess it's time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
That's the exact wording.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case. So how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the Watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the Watchmaker an enemy for a long time, but the Hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the Watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the Watchmaker?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right? Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the land of the dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony.
What?
And he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape.
What's this have to do with Mikhail?
You don't get it? Well, I mean, Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's the Watchmaker.
Oh. Something's loading.
Here we are, Clock Studios Theme Park, the most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
Yay!
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the Watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to maybe a library or an archive room of sorts. But an amusement park?
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past. You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macro void. The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC shackles and fought for freedom. He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs.
So the character kind of is based on a real life person?
History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history. These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
Oh. We are going to continue this tomorrow because it is 6:30 a.m. My gosh. I have work at 4 p.m. I'm gonna go get some sleep. See, is there anybody still alive? I found a target. Boop. Boop. There we go. There's remorse kicking in. It does that. Anyway, I'm gonna send you all to Hikari because they're playing Hitman World of Assassination. It's a great fun game. Go raw at them. Twitter, Blue Sky, stream dates of the various things. Discord, stream ping, general hangout. Ko-fi if you want to support me directly. YouTube is where all the VODs go. And then merch of all the various emotes. TwitchCon. Do Airbnb instead, it's cheaper. So yeah. Thank you all for joining me. Thank you all for watching the VODs on YouTube. For Twitch, I'll be back either tomorrow evening or Friday afternoon before DMCA. And yeah. Go roar at the Hikari. You don't trust Airbnb? Oh well. Good luck, guys. Now we hit the stop button. Bye bye, YouTube.